どうも、ベンです。Hello, this is Ben. ハロンさんいらっしゃい。出て。おてて。Hello, this is Sylvan Gintsugi and Oniranga Fox Mask. どうも、九尾の鬼のGintsugiシルヴェンです。VR モードや。ハローさー。お元気ですか？わしマジで唐突すぎるからさ、なんか、あれなんだっけど。いつの間にかなんか VR やってるわし。いつの間にかっていうのも変だけどね。Anyway, we're back in VRChat. This is another... This is a world called Idle Home. アイドルホームにやってきています。I'm in idle home. Wait, what does it say? My eyes are deceiving. 遊った身としては嬉しいけどびっくり。わしもびっくりです。いや、だってさ、この間までマジでまあ VR いつかやりたいかなとか言ってただけだから、いつかっていつよって話なんですけど。そう、それがいつかが今日になったよ。昨日の今日だからびっくりだよ。まだちょっとコントローラーの、なんていうの、使い方が微妙に分かってないので、なんだ、ロックンロールの手のやり方がちょっとわからん。ロックンロールどうやるの？どうやるの？めっちゃ上向いてるんだけど、一応裏でね、見えるようになってるの。いや、快適なんですけど、上に置いてるから首が痛い。見えるけど首が痛い。運動。Middle finger up. Pulling trigger. Finger up. これか。できた。やったーI can do the rock and roll pose. It's weird because it's not exactly what you would think. あんまりさ、思ってるのと違う。そんなわけでね、早速ね、まあアイドルホームにいるんですけど、なんでアイドルホームなんだよっていう話が。酔いとかもあるから難しそうだなってカメラのトラッキングもあるしねって思ってたらメッセージ来てびっくり。わしもびっくりしてるよ。わしもこんなんだったよ。この顔よ。なんで急にクエスト3届いた？なんで何がびっくりしすぎじゃろ。ちなみにね、 ちなみにね、今使ってるカメラの機能はね、カノンさんにもね、リンクを送ったと思うんですけど、ストリーマーカメラドローンっていうやつ。ちょっと思った。自分のカメラどこ？あとね、間違えてトリガー使ってね、写真撮っちゃう。無料のです、はい。無料でね、プリセット4つついてて、首痛い。早速もうすでに首が痛い。ちょっと待って。もうちょっと下にするか。それか、ここに置いといて。で、でかい。これをこう。ただカロンさんがね、手に入れた方はね、やっぱりわしが今、もちろん、一人で配信してるからなのでね、これで十分だなと思うんですけど、カロンさんのやつはね、コラボにいいよっていう感じだったよね。それ以外もね、めちゃくちゃなんかいろいろ見てたんですけど、結局ね、これと、これ買った。これ購入しました。なんて言うんだっけ。ジェスチャーカム。ただね、わしのお勉強不足でね、ちょっと、使えるのは使えるんだけどね、なんだっけ。内カメラと外カメラの変え方がわからん。しかもこれやってる間ずっと怒ってる顔だから怒ってる顔しか怒ってる顔写真撮る。で、大きさ変えられる。大きいじゃろう。あとこれ便利なのが。こうすればカメラジャックもできる。そう。これただわしが本当に内カメラと外カメラのね、変え方がわからんっていうのがちょっと、難題。しかもマイクに手を当たってる。でもこれならカロンさんとコラボ中にさ、わしカメラじゃなくても、こっちやりながらこう、なんていうの、どこに向いてても写真撮れちゃうよね。怒る顔しながら。I'm gonna be angry. 全部怒ってる顔だけなんだけど。いや、マジで外カメラと内カメラのやり方が全然分かってないから、ちょっとそこがね、残念です。わし。また。こっちはこれでしょ。これどのぐらいに、どこにあるの？ここじゃないの？ うやっても。そうか。モテる。怒ってる。怒ってる。ただわし、これやり方がさ、ちょっと分かってない。さっきの今の、さっき大きくできたのが、どうやってやったんだっけHow did I do it again? I'm supposed to like, I'm supposed to be able to grab it, right? Like, guys want. リガーなのどっちあ今やってたやん。あった忘れた。はい。これは、これだ。カメラドローンね。こうすればわしの、問題があるけど。手が見えてるの見てるじゃん。Now you guys can see what I'm looking at. But it's a little easier than me just like having to fix the camera every アイドルホームだよ。いつやったやつだっけ ?1 時間1時間、ちょっと、せっかく作ったのにピン止めしてないから、見えなくなる。この部屋放置で一時期レベル上げしてた。そう、これカロンさんの見ながら見てたよ。なんか可愛いモンスターのがある。もともと、あれちょっと待って、ロードしてくれよ。ロードしてたのか。これで、こうじゃ。かわいそうだけど。めっちゃやりやすい。かわいそう。ファイヤー。これでちょっとね、いいだろう。あとさっきのカメラのプリセット。ちょっと、なんていうの。ちょっとカメラの場所によってはやっぱり壁が難しいのかな。壁がマジか、自動で戦えるんだ。おててカメラ見えないじゃん。待って。 れは何で、わし、ちょっと忘れてた、これ。何をどうなってる？入れ方わからない？ああ、そっか。モジュラアバターの、なんだっけ。クリエイターコンパニオンで、モジュラアバター導入っていうのが、一応必須なんですけど、これをした後に、ユニティ内でもうすでにある、アバターのルートにドラッグドロップすればいいだけなんですけど、そう、後で、ね、また、お見せしますよ。わし今この姿の間にめちゃくちゃ、やばいぐらいなんか追加しちゃったよ。いろいろ追加しちゃった。かな。その辺はわしの方が詳しい。わし、なんかめちゃくちゃユニティ見て、なんか、いろいろ、わかることとわからないことはありますけど、あとはね、ゼロスカイさんとかに教えていただいてね、そう。モジュラアバターでも入ってるとね、本当にほぼ、ドラッグドロップだけでできるし、あとはね、ちょっと難しいかもしれんって思ったのが、あれかな。一応なんかプリファブとかに、こうなんか中を開けるともうちょっと入ってたりするので、そういうのの位置調整が必要なアイテムもありますね。これとか、これはね、怒る顔になっちゃう。マジでどうすればいいんだろう、わしこれ。カメラの設定は分かってない。あともう一つね、便利だな。見える？同じじゃ、これさっきも試したら微妙。見えてないや。あれ？たまにできないのな。なんでさっきできたんだ？わからん。ペン入れたんですけど、I'm supposed to have a pen. But I don't see what, like, I don't know why it doesn't. たまに出てくるのなんだこれ。あれできた。なんで出てくるとき出てこない。ペンのやつはちょっとたまに出てくるけど。あ、でもね、ペンのやつといえばね、このジェスチャーカメラ作った方がさ、やってる、なんか、UV ペンの可愛いやつがあるから、あれちょっと気になってますね。I'm a little interested. So the person that made this camera thing, I know there's like they've also made this like cute little hairpin thing. It's like a QV pen installed, which is really cool. QV ペンの絶対楽しそうだなって思う。カメラじゃダメージ見えないんだね、これ。手が見えてる。が見えてる。This is what I see. Can I not grab? かわいそうすぎる。めちゃくちゃ怒られる。喜ぶ。まあ、とりあえず今のところそんなに動いてないから余裕はないです。ちょっとね、そっちよりね、お顔に当たるところが痛い。ゴーグルのね、当たってるところが痛い。あれがね、顔の周りが痛い。最初の日、5時間やって、なんか筋肉痛になった。筋肉痛なの、これ。超ウケ。あ、そうだ、いいところ、ストリーマーカメラのいいところはあれです。どこを中心に見れるか変えられるんです。例えばね、ワールド、これちょっとわからないんだけど、こういう、ワールドにして。一応追ってくれるけど、ワールド見えてる。なんか自分の顔を追っかけんのかな？ちょっとわかってない。ちょっとわかってない。あとはね、 でもこっちの方がいいかも。ズームじゃない、アングル。注目点が、例えば、頭の上。これ注目点自分で調査っていうか、しないといけないんですよ、この注目点は。一応これでお目目なんだけど、正直お目目もうちょっと高くてもいいかもしれない。足、個人的なあれで。で、口この辺になっちゃう。首。胸のあたり。で、これ腰。背中、背骨と腰で、あと足。You can change the height of the eyes in Unity for this. Like I have this streamer camera drone thing. I linked everything in the description box if you wanna, go get it. 私全部ね、一応アバターにくっつけてるものリンク先貼ったよ。概要欄にリンク先貼ってあるのでよかったら見てください。一応、今つけてるものだいたいつけたよ。ペンがちょっと悔しいんだができないのが。ところどころできなくなるの。わからん。わからん。あとはね、だいたい他にもあったのが、なんだ。サードパーソン系。They also had a bunch of third person camera stuff. And I didn't add anything. Like I didn't add any of those. めっちゃコインがある。めっちゃコインが増える。車輪足の動物さんこんな感じです。これ、アンロックできる。ハムスターが出た。ハムスター。ハムスターがいる。ハムスターはどのぐらい強いんですか？ ハムスターが強いんですけど。How is the hamster the strongest? あ、そうだそうだ。ストリーマーカメラドローンさんはこんな感じで、どこにあるかわかるよ。やばくないか、ハムスター。ハムスターで。やばい。一撃必殺なんじゃが。あれやばくないこのさ、ちょっと待って。There's like a video だ。あれなんかバグみたいになってる。一発で一発で倒されてる。Oh my god. Well, I guess that's what they get for not being that strong. やばい。かわいいね。かわいいね。ハムスター強すぎん。カロンさん一発でみんな倒されるんじゃが。一発なんですけど、やばい。とたまりもないとはこういうことだよ。でもこれ上の方の、これどうなってるんだろう、これ。これが一個も変わってない。どういうこと？強すぎるの？私これ最後プレイしたの、前のクリンチマンチな気がする。じゃあセーブしよう。なんか知らんけど。あ、プログレッションになってた。これでプログレッションに。ファームになってたんだ。なるほどな。I was just farming, I guess. レベル159になっちゃった。それでもこれなんだ。私が使っていいのこれ。クリップしてください。ハムスターの方が一気に倒せるやん。ハムスターの方が強いやん。私レベル160でもハムスターに負けてるんじゃけど。ハムスター 1.8 ビリオンはおかしい。ハムスター強すぎん。How's the hamster so heckin' strong? あ、デイリーガチャやってなかった。これな。何が出る？あ、なるほど。アッポー。アボカド。ポテトー。ポテトー。はい。これ何？触れん。触れん。いや。これ、ミリオン。超ミリオン。戻すとこ。お？何これ？なんだこれ？でかい。わーお。初めて見た赤コイン。やばい。オートダメージの方が明らかにすごいんじゃが。The auto damage is like ridiculous. Like, why would I fight anymore? わし戦ってる必要ある？戦う必要がないが。もうハムスター一匹でも強いやん。They're so strong. Even the hamster could beat all of this. This is mostly the hamster. マジでハムスターさんがほぼやってくれてるじゃん。めっちゃ足が。猫背なのバレる。これ面白いのが、本当に近くにいると、結構、お顔の、なんか、角度がちゃんとあるのわかる。あ、そうだ、立体の写真をできるカメラありましたね。立体写真用のやつ。 立体のやつ。ビデオスクリーンって何のためのスクリーン？セーブは、オートセーブあるから、そんなに気にしなくていい。Seriously though, why do I need to fight? Hamster can do everything. もうハムスターさん、全部戦ってくれるから、もういいのでは本当に。アイドルホームとはこういうことだ。I'm still OP, I don't have to do anything. まあ一応モンスターが強くなっていくんだろうけど。もしカロンさんがなんかワンちゃん出してたの見たような気がしたんだけど、あれはどうやるんだ？そういうことではないの？転生して使えるようになる。どういうこと？ハムスター強い。どうして一番小さい動物がどんどん小さくなっていって、それが強なんだろう。もう最初からハムスターさんでよかったんじゃ。人生とは？フォロワー。こんなのあるんだね。あれか。Patreon 系。100回までいけると転生できる。100回。 じゃあまだ59なので、わしはまだか。じゃあもう放置してないといけない感じかな。頑張れ、ハムスターさん。頑張れ、ハムスターさん。ハムスターに頼ってる。ハムスター頑張れ。インフィニティエッジ。ほよー。あと何しようかな。なんか、これどうやったらいいんだろうね。これどうやれば、外カメラになるのかな。ただ怒ってるだけ直し。おーい。画面に物が多い。手にくっついたの。方があらぬ。When I don't know what I'm doing. これ、わかる人。判定がね、分かってない。怒ってるかな。外カメラのやり方がわからん。いいな。じゃあどこ行こうかな。これはね、また今度 AFK 的にやっていこうかと思うので。鮮度っていうのがある。鮮度がまだ59で止まってるからできてる。あんなに頑張ってるのに、ハムスターさん。 やっぱり思ってたよりは難しいのか。安定がわからん。え？まあね、ちょっと考えたんだけど、一応100の質問はもう一回行こうかなと思っております。そう。お目目が痛い。早速行くか。ちょっとまたブランチトピア行くか。でいいのかな。これちょっと行ってみようか。これぐらい？ここは、なんだっけなんだっけね、今いるワールド。ブランチトピアです。This is BrunchTopia。かわいいよね。そうかわいくないか。買わないといけない。あれかな？先に買い物。これはちょっと酔うかもしれん。 とりあえず、スタートクッキング。スタートクッキングは何でもいいんだっけちょっとね、カルシファー感が。あれです。アレンジモードは使わないよ。Hello, Kami. Is that you? Is that the Kami? Is that the Kami thesis? Points. So, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying out VR stuff. I have a drone camera in my face. It's like this. It's a floating camera. I've been also trying a bunch of other stuff. Like, I still don't know how to change this to go the other direction because I don't want to take photos of myself. I want to take photos of outside of myself. But you guys can. There. The camera jacks. That's the photo. Lay down while doing the gesture. How about motion sickness? It's been okay so far. I'm about to try my luck with this. Well, not luck, but you know. I'm about to do something a little bit more intense and then see if it'll work out. I'm looking up again. But, like, ow. That was my mic, oops. Yeah, I think with this camera, it's technically supposed to be looking at my eye level, but it looks like my eye level is a little too low, so I might have to, like, bring it back up again. Something like that. I figured out how to do different things. I figured out how to do this finally. Okay. So, we're in BrunchTopia. BrunchTopia. Did it not save? No, it did. I guess this is good. What am I playing? There's this like, we're in a, this whole place is like a little kitchen. And you can see all the little beings. They're all like, I want this. And they bounce. They're like all bouncy. And they're being cute. You remember the telegraph? Oh my god. So you see these little guys? They're all like, hey, I would like egg and beer. I don't know what that is. That egg and beer. And there's like these, you see the ingredients, right? And then you're supposed to make a recipe, or like those are supposed to be recipes. In the fact, sure, buddy. Again, a cup. Huevo y vasito. I don't know. What is this? Can you please? Me, please? Please? Is this where you do? Oh my god. I did it. ¿Cómo te sientes? ¿Cómo estás? Soy Ben y estoy Ben. Ah, can't put it down though. What the heck? Whatever. I'm so lost. I thought you would just like do something like this. Not. I guess there's nothing there. You just want a cup? This is VR. I have two hands. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have two hands, but when I do this, it's not doing anything. What? 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 Oh. What? Okay. I don't get what that means. I don't get what that means. I get egg. Egg. Where'd the egg? Tamago doko? Oh.それはいいんだけど、ビールみたいなやつどうするの？ Go and unscrew wild chicken. Think it's this? I put it in here. Or do I actually just give it to him? Did I just lose an egg? Did I just destroy that egg? Did I get rid of the egg? Did I get rid of the egg? Did it gone? なくなっちゃった。Sin huevos. Sin embargo. Sin el huevo. Sin huevo. Why? Why no? I need an employee. What if it's not that? What if they wanted a potato? Wait, but it looks like an egg. It is an egg. Do they just want the egg and the thing? Like, is that it? It's like... Do they just want egg and literally a cup? I mean, that's cool and all. Fillmore, how do I get beer? How do I do this beer? Egg. Oh my god, dog. Here's your egg. Your cup. This isn't it. No. How do I do this? What do I do? Get back here, egg. Are? わからんすぎるわし。Can't pick it up anymore. なんで? Wait, there it is. Oh my god. Can you please tell me where the trigger is? Right there. I need to have like the thing on or something. Oh my god. Here. What do I do? You would think it would just go in here, right? What am I doing wrong, Fillmore? What am I doing wrong? Bruh. Remember what I learned from Delicious in Dungeon. Pagones y mesmoras. No, we did that and it disappeared. No more. Wait, do I just get a plate? Do I put it on a plate? No. Why does dog give me hardest problem? You know what? Stay there, egg. You understand now? I tried putting it in here and then it was like gone. I thought film were supposed to help me out. No! Why did it go away? What happened? Put the pen in the big barrel. Why is it so hard to pick up and put in here? Why? Why? Why is that not working? Why? What? What madness? What madness is it? What am I supposed to do? Is it like looking up? I don't get it. Fine. Whatever you say. Maybe if you say please. What? I'm so lost. What else can we do then? What else? Tomato and honey. Or something. I don't know. So do we put this in? I did it. Guys, I also, I know you guys can't hear the game music, but it does play like when it's cooking, it does like the Zelda, the Breath of the Wild thing. This is for you. bacon egg. That guy gets egg. Huevo y carne asada. I don't know. That looks so good. This looks so good. Okay, apple. What is that? Chopsticks? Apple. Excuse me, camera. Apple and I don't know what that is. They wanna eat the chopstick. You're gonna leave now, Kami. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later. Honestly, why is this looking like this? I'm annoyed. Let me put this away. What? I don't know where it is. Anyway, bye bye, Kami. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good sleep. Hasta luego, Kami. Hasta luego. Okay. What do you mean this? Oh? Oh, they were already here. Oops. I think that's it. Go, Slizzy, go. Whoa. Whoa, that looks... There you go. Kana to kasi. Kana to. Oh.お寿司かな。串焼きだ。焼き。ありがとうございます。マッシュルームブレ。 mango, pan. I don't know green onions in Spanish. マッシュルームとパンと長ネギ。パンと長ネギ。長ネギ。リーク。よーしそう。何これ。なんだ mushroom brie. Oh, it's brie. mushroom onion brie. このまんまだった。brie. いや、これが一番わからん。わからん。ちょっと意味がわからん。これをわからんね。何がこれ何なんでダメって言われるの？意味がわからん。意味がわからん。飲み物わからん。I don't know what that does. Okay, bread. What is that? Cabbage? Bread? Cheese? Tomato? Cabbage? BLT sandwich? Brie. Brie. One more brie. Brie. Cabbage. Please. おてて判定。おてて判定。あパンどこ行った？ Where did the bread go? What the heck? Where did it go? Where did it go? What the heck happened to the bread? Lemon, potato, brie. Where's brie? We even have brie. Brie. Don't know where the brie went. So here's a brie. BLT sandwich. Actually, there's no bacon. There's cheese. Cheese, lettuce, and tomato. Sandwich for you. Ninjin? これ何? Pumpkin lemon tomato. Pumpkin lemon tomato? Pumpkin? Pumpkin lemon トマトがね。トメイトトマトどこ？どんで、あ、止まって。トマトあった。え？人参？人参？人参で合ってる？Is it really 人参？これ？Oh my god. 超うまそう。めっちゃうまそうだった。Honey lemon tomato? Honey lemon tomatoes. Honey lemon tomato. レモン？あれ？レモン？Where's lemon? レモンどこ？レモン外。Oh! Bread. This is where the bread went. Okay. Lemon. Lemon. Hello, Boosted. Is this Power World? No. I will never play Power World. This is called BrunchTopia. Oops. This one. How are you, Boosted? How is it going? I hope you're doing well. I don't know what it is. How come you guys can see my controllers? When did that become a thing? なんでコントローラー見えとるの? How come you guys can see my controller? I'm confusion. Slow bread. Good, you're a bit sleepy though. Is it sleepy time for you? Why? How come you can see my controller? It's weird. Get it. なんで見えとるのコントローラー You have work? Yeah, sounds about the time of the evening for some of you. Actually, I don't even know where you live, but I think it was like nighttime. I remember. Anyway, we're in BrunchTopia. Oh, that's what it was. It was in the menu, that's why. Oh no! Hello! VRChat channel さんいらっしゃい。Hello, VRChat channel! Oh my god. It's the virtual market channel. How are you guys? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Wait, let me. I can do my thing.
I've been raided. Oh no!
Do my thing. I can do my thing. Hello. Hello. いらっしゃい。Hello, thank you for Virtual Market Winter 2025. I was one of the official collab streamers. That was really fun. Actually, I just recently got myself a VR headset, so I'm kind of excited for the next virtual market that's happening in summer. The summer 2026 one. I hope I can be another collab streamer again. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you also VRGaster for also raiding. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I still have this on in case. But obviously obviously winter weekend is, you know, over, but I still have the armband. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm just in a world called BrunchTopia trying out VR. So it's been kind of a chill stream. Yeah, other than the armband, I have a bunch of other stuff. Like the hairpin. The hairpin was one of the secret gifts and things like that from the entrance world. I actually learned how to add stuff like during virtual market winter. So I've been using that a lot. I actually have like unrelated, but this is like a Monster Hunter ring because I found like a booth that had the Monster Hunter Wilds accessory. It's kind of neat. It's fun. But yeah. Anyway, if you're new here, this is Sylvan Gintsugi and Onyoranga Fox Mask. I've been recently getting into VRChat, so it is actually, I haven't been in VRChat for not even half a year yet. Like 4 months for me. And then I just got my Quest 3, so I'm trying out what it's actually like to play VRChat with a VR headset. It's been really cool. I can grab things with both hands, you know, that's nice. Yeah. レイドの方いらっしゃい。九尾の鬼の訡継シルヴェンです。今回も、VR チャットね。まあね、この間ね、VRChat のコラボ配信者、公認配信者やらせていただいたんですけど。この度ね、VRChat、まあちょっとVRChatには遅れちゃったけどね、まあ唐突にね、クエスト3をね、手に入れたのでね、 今 VR チャット配信やっております。ブランチトピアっていうゲームワールドなんですけど、結構可愛いのでね、皆さんもね、デスクトップでもできたんですけど、私デスクトップね、逆に酔ったから、VR で今やってて、そんなに酔ってないのがちょっとびっくりしてますね。VR 本当は酔うかもしれないとか思ってたけど、意外となんとかなっております。そんなわけでね、レイドしてくださった方たちね、よかったらゆっくりしてください。もうちょっとやっていこうと思ってよ。So anyway, yes, I am in BrunchTopia. It's BrunchTopia. It's a cute world. It's a cooking simulator world. So I'm trying to find lemon. レモンがどこにあるかわからん。カロンさんぐるぐるしてる。レモンは一体どこに置いてあるんだろう。わかんないね。I guess I'll try. I do see the lemon right there, but I don't see it in the kitchen. So that's why I'm confused. No lemon. ¿Dónde es limón? ¿Está limón? どこでしょうか。リストックすればわかるかな。部屋の中あった。Forgot it. I guess I didn't restock it. Oh wait, I already have lemon. Wait, what did I need? Lemon, tomato, and honey. Sizzling honey. Koreta. Honey, I need honey. よいしょ。It's cooking. これも全部美味しそうじゃないか。これどうHuevo. Egg? Egg? I forget where I get egg from. I know I don't. I need to restock egg. Order chicken. Oh. Those are mushrooms. No ongo. Yo quiero huevo. あれかわいい。なんだろう。なんかの魔法のスティック。あったあった。ウェボ。この子が未だにわからんし。I was trying to put Like I thought this would go here, and then you would get something from Fillmore. But I haven't been able to figure it out. Egg honey steak. Oh shoot, there's no honey. Egg honey steak. Egg honey. これぬ。これ絶対うまいやつ。思ったんだけど、これでどうするんだろう、これ。トータルスコア10人になった。未だにわからん、フィルモアさん。I still don't know how to get the soup or whatever it is. まあ、いっか。わからん。Lemon steak. Steak and flour. Steak and... Is that like... Lemon steak like I wanna see what steak and flour is. Floor steak. Floor steak time. Oh my god, 肉まんだった。It's just bao, that's cool. I was not expecting that. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, I guess butter would make it fried or something. 美味しいね。言うてちょっと酔った。The little guys are really cute. The little people. I guess if you need to restock steaks, you gotta actually buy them. You gotta restock. How much? Oh. Steak and lemon? で、こんな stepping all. (これはうまいだろう。考えてもうまい。これは 普通のステーキの。ただのステーキ。Please get up.
I've been raided. Oh no!
Hello! Hello, Skulls Nightshade. Thank you for the raid. Irashai. You're from VRChat too? Oh, nice. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Oh, dang. Follower goal! Let's go! あれいらっしゃい Thank you for the raid. I see. We got an ambassador from VRChat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follower goal. Thank you guys. Yay! I'm just chilling and vibing with my very first VR headset that I just got a couple days ago. I'm trying out a VR game. It's a world called BrunchTopia. So I'm just vibing and doing that. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope the charity stream was good. That's cool. One day I wanna do charity streams as well. I do have like a charity thing that's active and anyone can actually donate. Hello Jojo! How are you doing? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm in a world called BrunchTopia. I'm doing like a little food making thing. Also, we got 3 raids from VRChat. Thank you for the raids. Hopefully I can be a collab streamer next time as well. Yeah, the winter VRChat was actually my very first VRChat, so that was really fun. But I'm excited because now that I have like a VR headset, it's probably gonna be a lot more immersive. And I'll be able to do things that I couldn't do because I've been doing desktop before this. There's some sort of BrunchTopia. You still want to get the soundtrack? You want to get the soundtrack for VRChat? You gotta go to the booth. Their booth still has the soundtrack. They have both last summers, I think. If you went to the summer, I think there's 2 soundtracks on the VRChat booth, right? I was like looking into it. I was looking at it because also if you go to the VRChat booth, you can also find like the VRChat avatars. They're cute. You like the winter ones the most? Yeah, the winter music was really good. It was really cool. All the streams I did, I tried to just like have the music on so it's like more immersive. Jojo, you watched 25 consecutive streams? Thank you! I hope I hope. It's probably technically more than that, if I recall correctly, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello Mike, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I forget. I every time I get a raid, I forget. But hello, this is Sylvan Gintsugi and only wearing a fox mask. Thank you for the raid. Mike, you've been here the whole time? You're just lurking? Hello, Mike. Well, I didn't know you were there. It's not like I'm looking at lurkers. I don't know how to... I'm not like looking at a list of lurkers or anything. We got the smoochies. Yeah, we got a bunch of raids from the virtual market. If you've never been and you are playing VRChat like I am. I got into VRChat last September, so it's not like that. It's pretty recent relative to everything. And then I was invited by a fellow VRChat player, Karong, who was also a collab streamer, and they were like, maybe you wanna apply to being a collab streamer. So then that's why I tried, and then I was pretty excited when I got chosen. And then I was able to go to all the worlds, thankfully, and then I did all of it on stream, but a lot of my streams from then were really, really long because of it. I was like going through all of the booths, making sure I got everything. I know like some of you in chat know that because you've probably been to all of them. I won't be able to see your name anyway. Are you secret? Are you super secret or something? I do. I don't know. That's fair. But yeah, I gotta look up because I do see chat. It's just up. And my neck is hurt. My neck is hurting from it. Jojo, you were out there doing surveys? Yeah. Oh yeah, the surveys are fun. Wait, you know what? What was I trying to do? I did those things. I did the forgore. I forgore. Okay. It's a little different. I have like a little drone thing I was using. Okay, I got this. But I don't know how to like flip it. And I wish I knew how to flip it. I was like reading the directions, but I don't think like I was able to find a way to flip it, so yeah, it's funny. Funny. There's also the camera jack so you can share it with your friends. It's really cool. I did put all of the links in the description box, like for anything that I have on like added to myself. It's really like, you know, in case you guys want to know what I've added, because I learned how to add things in Unity. That was like one of the highlights of my virtual market last winter. I also like I was taught how to turn it on and off, so I stopped having everything on all the time. Oh yeah, and then I fixed it so it's facing the right way. Done it. I'll do this. フォルトにしたい。デフォルトに。This is a pretty cute world. I am pretty happy that I am not sick from it. Just this thing. Oh, fine. I think one of the cool things that I found out at least was like that there's a bunch of people on Booth that have like a bunch of cool things, and one of my more recent cool things is like they had a Monster Hunter Wilds collab outfit. And it was for Vroid, so I haven't really gotten into modeling and stuff yet, so I wouldn't know how to like add clothes to myself other than through Vroid right now, so I was pretty excited about how I can do that. It's nice. Nice. So I found this. Does this work? Is it working? Did I do the smooches? No, I forgot. I was distracted. Look at the macaron. Do you want one? Okay. Here you go. It was silly. This is another thing that I found. I was like, you can eat it. Oh wait. Excuse me. I was like, where is the camera? It's there. How am I? I'm good. I'm surprised. Well, I am a little bit motion. I'm feeling it a little bit. But I don't know if it's like I'm just hungry. Which is possible. Because I haven't eaten. And I'm hungry. And this game is making me more hungry. Go eat. No! I gotta play a little bit more. Well, I was thinking about going to like the 1,000 favorite questions world again. Because it might be more fun. You'll take some macarons. I don't have macarons in this form. It's a little meta. Don't think about it. Don't focus on it. It do be like that. I think the one thing, like the main thing I wanted to try and figure out was how to do this. To use this. But I still don't know how to like change it from my face to like the other. Is that it? That's it? I figured it out! I did figure it out, but where did the camera go? Oopsies! It did the thing. Okay. What? It was just this the whole time? Oh! I figured it out! That's so cool! It's just the opposite way. Naruhodo na. 反対やればよかったんや。I get it now. I'm taking angry face shots. Now I can actually take photos that are like. So this is selfie. And this is like. Whoa! By the way, this is called gesture camera if you guys want to get. Cool. I think it was part of like VRChat Winter too. I think they had a booth in VRChat Winter. Yeah, they have a lot of cool stuff. The person that made this gesture camera thing, they worked on VRChat summer. They did like the Takashimaya booth. Apparently they did the modeling for that and then a bunch of like props and effects. So cool. Camera jacking. Oh. Fix it. Okay. I was gonna say it's not gonna work. Well, now I know. Now I know how to use it. Yay! Why is it this color? Oh, wait. That's so weird. It looks like this on my screen, right? Oh no, there's like 3 the heck? Oh wait, I keep forgetting my carrier smooches. Mwah. Thank you for the redeem. I just did it. I was like, wait, I'm gonna forgo. Forgo. It's weird. This is so weird that it looks like this on. You guys see it too. Like sepia colored tone, and then it's like the normal color. But yeah, this is a cool camera thing. I recommend it if you guys like sharing photos with your friends. There are actually a couple I found on Booth. I was like, there's this one, there's actually another one that's kind of similar where you do this. And then, like, it's the same. It's the same in the sense of, like, you do the little frame and do this. But then the difference was that, I think it has, like, After Effects, so you can add, like, a bloom filter to it or whatever at the, like, after you've already taken the photo. Can you be my friend? I'm so confused. What do you mean by friend? What is the terminology? What is your definition of a friend? Am I too far? I think I'm too far. I was very too far. That doesn't look like a heart. You're guessing you were never my friend. I'm asking you what the definition is, just cause I say a friend doesn't mean it means the same as your friend. I don't know what a friend is to you, and I don't know if you know. You know what I mean? Oh no. Hen, why you do this? Pen worketh sometimes, other times no. This pen that I got, I found it like also on Booth, and it was like they developed it specifically for people who are muted and all or have trouble using their body. At least that's what it said. And I thought, I was hoping that I would be able to make it work. At least I did the heart. Mike, I feel like we probably talk enough to be friends. But I don't know what a friend... What is your definition of a friend? I'm glad it's smoothing because I'm doing that like silly shake. So no one actually sees that. No one sees the shaking as much. I'm like doing that. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Like the thing where you're like, what do you mean? And then you shake this person's head. Oh my god, did you copy paste that? Shaking. I already made a clip of that. I at the Kowloon district. I mean the Kowloon Empire. I was like, I feel like I fit in that so well because I was like using my hammer, right? And then I was like pretending like I was in the fights. That was so fun. A friend is someone you share a mutual bond of affection, trust, and support with, characterized by qualities like loyalty, honesty, and reliability, offering companionship and understanding beyond mere acquaintance or family ties. Though the depth of this connection can vary greatly, they are often people who bring out the best in you, listen without judgment, and offer hope and encouragement, forming a stable and reciprocal relationship. Mike, did you like... You Google copy pasted? See how it is. Google-san. That was Google-san's answer. Google Sensei does it again. It doesn't. I got a streamer camera drone. It's kinda cool. You can set 4 different looks. Like you can have 4 different pieces, so you can change settings. I did also see really cool camera ones too, where I think it was like one where you can have like a handheld camera and then like put it in the world. You can also have like a bunch of other ones where you like put it around in like different parts of the world. Like you can shoot it onto surfaces, and then it'll be like kind of like a, you know, camera where you get to see yourself in different positions. I thought that was cool. Yeah, what am I doing? Like, why is this? Again, I don't know how to do the beer thing yet. Don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Thank you for the cute. I appreciate it. I'm looking. Maybe I need to change this so it actually... work. Oh shoot. No, I deleted the preset. I messed up. I messed up. Didn't mess up. Never mind. Having trouble. I thought like VR headset streaming would be harder, and it turns out it's pretty simple. But I don't know if that's because it's like the Quest 3 that I'm using, and I have it wired, so it's not, I'm not really moving around. It is pretty cool though. It is cool to see everything clearly. I wish I knew how to wish I knew what this is. The beer thing. I wish there was like a way to look it up. There's just a guy that's like, I just want steak. Oh yeah. Steak! Steak for you, steak. These guys are so cute. Wait, what was I gonna do? So, what I want to do actually. I kinda wanted to go to a different world and do the questions. So I think that'll be, I'll do questions and then that'll be into the stream again. Is it just me, or do you guys feel like 2026 is going by really fast? I guess, I don't know what it is, like that's me. Somehow it feels like everything goes a lot faster than what I was hoping. Not really. Not really? Okay. That's fair. Good night, Mike. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later. We can talk about the friend thing. That's funny. Funny friend thing later. Okay, so I got this. Oh, wait. Put another one. Okay, favorite worlds. Questions, I mean. Okay, we are at 500. We got the 500 last time. 最後ね、500まで来たので。100まで行くよ。こっちだっけ。So 500 questions. They're in English, but I'll translate to Japanese and then also try Spanish because I don't know Spanish. Here we at. 500から始まる。で、500で600までいったら終わろうかなと思っております。そういや。 What is your favorite boy name beginning with the letter N? Boy name. Nombre masculino? Okay. What's male name? That. Nombre. ¿Cuál es tu nombre de niño que empieza por la letra N favorito? 好きな名前、好きな男の子の名前で N で始まる名前は何ですか？わからん。N で始まる名前。名前じゃない。N で始まる。なんだろうな。何があるかな。N で始まる名前でボーイの名前ってなんだ？ Anyone have names that you like? That begins with the letter N. 夏目とか可愛いじゃん。夏目とか可愛いと思うけど、夏目友人帳かな。Maybe Natsume, but I could only think of it because I was thinking about Natsume Yujincho, the anime, manga. Natsume's Book of Friends. Natsume, Libro de Amigos. De Natsume. Natsume is a good name. Natsume is un nombre lindo. 夏目いいかな？夏目可愛くない？ちょっと思いつかない。Can't think of anything else. Next question. Wait. Again. What is your favorite drama anime? Drama anime. Do you guys have a drama anime you like? I like anime dramatico or something. Is that right? It is! Anime dramático favorito? Dramatic anime. What I liked that's dramatic? I don't remember. I can't remember the title, but there was this one where like I didn't actually watch the whole like the second season because it's a pretty depressing like anime that I thought it was pretty depressing. It's like about this like thing that remembers everything in their life, like, and what life means is like it's basically it like lives as long as it can hold onto like its body in a way, like as long as it has like a form to transform into, like, it's like forever alive. So it's not really like a normal creature. And it starts off with as like a stone, and then it's like the next stage they get to is they find like a wolf body, and then they turn into a wolf, and then they find like another person, and they can only transform into the thing that they know or like they've touched on like they can only transform if that thing is no longer alive. So basically like they find out they learn to become a human, and then it's like it gets depressing from there. And then there's like other creatures that are around in the story that kind of mess things up for it. I don't remember the anime's title. なんだっけな、なんかとわの君へだっけ? Or maybe it was とわの君へ. That's like a drama anime, like forever. To the you that is forever. I don't know what the English title is. Something like that. Next. It's a 1. What is your favorite 1990s book? Favorite 1990s book? I can't even remember. Wait, what's a 1990s book? Can it be like manga and stuff? My favorite 1990s manga was like the Legend of Zelda manga, because they actually had like a really good one. 好きな1990年代の本は何ですかなんだけど、わし本ちょっと覚えてないから漫画でもよろしいか。漫画だとね、ゼルダの伝説があったんだよ。ゼルダの伝説は姫川明先生の書いたゼルダの伝説はいいぞ。姫川明先生の書いたやつはね、超良かった。で、わしはあの映画好き。Mi libro favorito. I don't know how to say numbers in Spanish yet. I don't know how to say 1990 in Spanish. Okay. It's The Legend of Zelda manga. It's really good. I think they recently finished the Twilight Princess series. I'm not sure if they're doing a Breath of the Wild manga, but it's like really good. They actually like also like they like reverse inspired Nintendo to make the bird people apparently. It's like in their first Legend of Zelda, they had like their own like little original story in it. Next. Okay, what is your favorite actor beginning with the letter C? Again. Actor! I don't know actors! No sé. No sé actor. Que empieza. No sé actor. Empieza de la letra C. わからん、知らない。思い出せない。今、C で始まる名前の人。わからん。わからんから。Okay, I don't know any. Oh my god, one. What's your favorite pattern? What does that mean? Ina pattern. Like pattern is in like a art? Is Patrón favorito? Oh, checkers. What is checkers? 私の好きなパターン。模様の話だったら、模様の話ならね、checker pattern. Patrón de cuadros. Hello, Tish. Hello, Tish. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wait. That's not the face I wanted to make. Hello, Tish. Venlo, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? We're doing 1,000 favorite questions between 500 to 600. I'm gonna do this and then I'll probably end stream. You guys can, you know, of course, let me know if you want to answer with me. Just let me know in chat. How are you doing? Keep looking over there. Yeah, we're just doing questions we just got. What is your favorite pattern? Otis, do you have a favorite pattern? You're doing tired? Hacked up your ankle pretty bad at work. It was in like the first 3 hours of your shift. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds painful. I hope you're feeling better soon. You are... ¿Tú está cansado? Tired. 疲れてる。お大事に。Can you like just chill? Are you allowed to like take a break or something, or? Otis, your favorite pattern would have to be French braid. Any sort of patterns you can trace with your eyes where multiple lines overlap. Oh, those are nice. That's nice. I said checkerboard, like the square. Funny enough, I don't have anything checkerboard on me because I haven't done any texturing that's like that. わしの好きなね、模様はね、一末模様です。I watched this one video on checker patterns. Apparently one of the, was it Gucci? Wait, no, one of the big like bag brands uses a checkerboard pattern, right? Apparently they wanted to patent the checkerboard pattern, but then I think they like had to fight over it because like Japanese companies had been using checkered patterns forever. It was like, you know, a traditional pattern for us. So I think I forget if they ended up just like losing or something. Your texture source file. Delete your source file. No! No! Then you get the... I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. I mean, we got checker patterns here, actually. Gotta, you know, there's the little gold patterns over there, so. Over there. See the goal? The starting point that I started over there is checker. Dolce & Gabbana, I don't think so. Forget, it's one of the bag companies. I thought it was Gucci. Maybe I'm wrong. Dior? No. I don't know. The gold pattern. But yeah, Japanese ichimatsu moyo is what we call it. Ichimatsu pattern. We got the checkers. Anyway, that's my answer. Mi patrón favorito es de cuadro. De cuadros. Mi own. Mi own. Mion, you got a mion. Don't forget the mion. Okay, next question. There's the dice. The die here. Last time it was like the first time I did a VRChat in VR. And I managed to put I managed to roll the die where it like landed on one of the little edges. It was funny. I didn't know you could do that. But this main labelings pattern is in Französisch braid. I don't know how to say that. Did I butcher it? It's German. I don't know German. What is your favorite 2010s movie? 2010年代の好きな映画は何ですか？わからん。No sabe. Any tens movie that I like? I don't know. Is Departures the one that I already said that was my favorite Japanese movie? Is that 2010s? Wait, I gotta look. No, it's not. Departures was 2008. Departures was 2008. Unfortunately, I was a little off. 2010s? I don't know. 2010s? 覚えてないな、2010年代の映画で一番好きだったっていう。I was doing really well on that early part. Do you know German? Have you studied German? Oh, this is that your other language? It's a really interesting question. Of course, Shin Godzilla. Wait, Shin Godzilla was 2010s? Oh, that's true. You know, it's kind of funny. I feel like 2020s has been weirdly like condensed for me. So I have a bunch of stuff that I liked from the 2020s, but I can't remember 2010s. You studied German for 5 years in college. Sometimes you just slip it into casual conversation. And then people are like, I wish I could do that more with my French. That was me. I studied French for like 7 years in school and I forget everything. And that's why I'm trying to do better with Spanish. Stop, Arm. Please stop. If it was the 2020s, you'd easily say sinners. I don't know sinners either. なんだろう。2010年代ちょっと思い出せない。何が2010年代だ。何が2010年代なんだろう。ギブンNo, Given is 2020, man. No. Oh man. I got the cusp. Given was a movie from 2020, man. Again, see, like, Given movies. I'm making a sad face, but this is my thumbs up for it, you know? You know I'm making a sad face, but Given is a good movie. As in, like, it's originally a manga. It's a queer manga, but it's a really cute one. Black Panther was 2018, let's go! Sinners is a fantastic horror movie directed by the guy who made Black Panther. Black Panther? Okay, then I guess, can we just say Black Panther? Película de... How do you say the millennium? guess I can just look it up. 2000. Dos mil decenas. Wait, it's different. ¿Cuál es tu película favorita de 2010? Película favorita? Yeah, we should just say Black Panther. Black Panther's good. I don't know any other ones. I'm sorry. I don't remember. You love Infinity War? Shin Godzilla just hits different. You like Shin Godzilla then. I guess yours is Shin Godzilla. Mine, Black Panther, because you told me and I remember and it was a good movie. It was a cool movie at least. No other movie has captured the feeling of helplessness that Shin Godzilla did. It's phenomenal. The helplessness? Do you like feeling helpless in movies? I feel like the 2010s had a lot of forgettable movies. I just don't remember, and I'm not a big movie person, so I don't really go out to watch movies on my own or like with people or anything. There was like a horror movie that I was kind of forced to watch because I was like, oh, we're going to watch a movie, and then they told me last minute that it's a horror movie. Like, I don't like horror, but okay, I guess. I didn't consent to the horror part, but you know, whatever, we're doing this. You like strong emotions from the movies you watch, positive or negative. What movie was it? It's called... Wait, was that a... No, that was in the 2020s. I think it's the 2010s. It was just called the... It was like one of those one-word horror movies. Okay. It was a one-word horror movie. Hereditary? Wait, nope. Jordan Peele movies. I've liked Jordan Peele movies so far. But I don't remember. Do you know Hereditary or it's something like that? It was like a weird. There was no closure at the end. That's why I was like, I don't like it even more. You heard that one's intense? Like, that was like the one that I had to watch and I didn't even know I was gonna get into it because, like, you know, into it is in like a... I was taken to the movie theater and then I was told we're gonna watch a horror movie and I was like, why didn't you just tell me? Because I would have been like, no, I'm not watching with you guys. You know what I mean? Why would you not ask if the person you're taking with you wants to watch the thing that you guys are gonna watch together, you know? It was not, it was bad. Don't do that. Think a lack of closure can work. Blow up in the 400 blows. Do it really well, not you showing your niche movie taste. I would not know what that is. I guess they are really niche. The niche. Did I throw this? わからん。映画を覚えてない。ペルクラファボリタで Wait, what was it? De 2010. It's Black Panther, right? Something like that. We said Black Panther. Okay. Wait. 5. I'm having trouble with this grabbing. What is your favorite actress beginning with the letter W? Oh my god. And how many favorite actors are you gonna tell me before I get another one I can actually... Wakarang! ¿Quién es tu actora? Wait. Actriz. Okay. Actriz. Wait, I'm googling. ¿Quién es tu... Wait. Tu actriz favorita cuyo nombre empieza con la letra... Wait, how do you say W? W. How do you say W in Spanish again? I forgot. Emilia Fey Ray. I don't know who that is. They're from King Kong. Oh no. The B word got caught. The B word got caught. The B word. So, I don't have one because I don't know any. Like, Otis already knew one. I don't know any. No sabe un actriz cuyo nombre empieza con la letra W. I forgot how to say W in Spanish. You don't have a choice either. You just have, it's just that person. You just know them. 知らない。W で始まる女優さんわからん。わからん！ What is your favorite Queen of the Stone Age song? No, I don't know these bands. 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 No sabe. Yo no sabe. Queen of the Stone Age. Yo no sabe. Ninguno canción de Queen of the Stone Age. から、Queen of the Stone Age っていうバンドの歌何も知らんわし。次。You know Faye Ray is the lady King Kong carries away, that's about it. Sick, sick, sick. Is that actually a song by them? Do you know them? Usually someone in chat knows the songs. I don't. Oh my god. Wish you could play music on my stream without getting zapped by copyright. You'd love to play a song and you could maybe find a similar vibe you might know. Yeah. We could do that if this was like community VRChat night or something. I was thinking about doing that with our small community of VRChatters who would wanna hang out with me off of stream. Okay. What is your favorite car color? Sick, sick, sick is a very catchy song, but it can be a bit rough when you're on the verge of throwing up and you keep singing it with your head over the toilet. Why did that happen, Otis? Why? Is it because you got sick and then you were singing it? That's funny. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? ¿Cuál es tu colores de carro favorito? Wait, alright. Nope, I was wrong. You say ¿Cuál es tu color de coche favorito? I guess car is car not like carro as well? I don't know. You just sort of sing the song stuck in your head as a stim. I always get happy when you see any brightly colored car, but the exact color depends on the age. An old 50s or before car with a baby blue on it, that's classy. Generally. But for more modern cars, you like a nice lime green. I do like all the really pretty colors like you just said, but I rarely see them. Honestly, I think if you live in Japan, you're gonna find out really fast that cars are not very colorful. Like sometimes there are like very small like occasions where there are cars that are really pretty, but I haven't really seen a lot of pretty cars. Like obviously if you like white, black, and grays, then you know, perfect. But if you like color in your cars, like you like blue, you like red, you like green. I don't think I've seen green. Green colors are probably harder to find. But I like all the more vibrant hues rather than just black, white, and grays. But then there is like a really cool, like, I think my favorite car color is like this, like, it has like a sheen to it, and it's blue. Blue sheen. Shiny deep blue. Oh yeah, shiny deep blue is nice too. I like the ones where, like, you know, you can see that when the sun hits, there's like a different color. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they cut. Okay, the closest thing I can think of are those beetles. There's like those beetles that have different sheens, and like they're like green, but then if you look a certain way, it looks like they're like pink. Pearlescent, thank you. Yeah, pearlescent colors. I like pearlescent cars. What is pearlescent in Spanish? 私の好きな車の色はね、なんか青系が好きだけど、まあいろんな色も好きなんですけど、Color favorito del coche es azul nacarado. Azul nacarado. Is that right? Pearlescent. 青い系の車の色でね、ちょっと、なんていうの、玉虫みたいにさ、ちょっと光が当たるとさ、いろんな色になるみたいなやつ。If you could turn your hair pearlescent, you would transcend. Positive. You're obsessed with pearlescent colors. I like piercings that are like opal, pearl type stuff. I feel like you can kinda do pearlescent hair, but it is pretty hard because I don't know if hair would take the necessary part, like the things inside. You could do it in VRChat though. You could do it in VRChat, Otis. You could make a pearlescent hair color. I know what you mean though. I know that you're trying to say you would do it in outside of VR. はい。次。これ何？ What is your favorite icing cake? Cake icing. ケーキのアイシングで好きなのは何ですか？バター。バタークリーム好き。バタークリームだよ。I like buttercream icing. That is my favorite. There's this one cupcake store that I used to go to for like maybe like a year because they went away after a while. But they had like the best. Oh, they had the best cupcake buttercream top. めっちゃ美味しかったね、カップケーキ屋さんでね。バタークリームがさ、滑らかなんだけどバターですごい美味しかった。なんか、バター入ってるアイシングでカップケーキに乗ってるやつ、たまになんかザラザラしてるやつがあるんですけど、ザラザラって砂糖が多分そのまま入ってるから。でもそれじゃなくてね、めちゃくちゃ滑らかでね、なんか口の中で溶けるバタークリームを乗せてたね、カップケーキ屋さんがあったんだけど、なくなってしまった。でも最近ね、 ありがたいことにね、似たようなところが他にあったんだよ。似たようなところでね、なんか、まあ、カップケーキの種類選べないんだけど、残念ながら。一応あったのがすごい嬉しい。Yeah, I found this one, like, place that actually carried kind of a similar buttercream cupcake, and I was excited about it. Unfortunately, it does not, like, they do not have the different types of cupcakes. It's just like one cupcake. So that's the only downside, but I found a place that kind of resembles what I used to like. You are returned. What question? What is your favorite cake icing? What is your favorite cake icing? Mi glaseado favorito para tarta es buttercream. I guess it's the same. Glaseado favorito para tarta. Eternal love to your goat, chocolate buttercream. Let's go! Let's go! I approve. I approve. I also approve. I would love some chocolate buttercream. The buttercream that I had was so good. Like, there's this... Yeah, I was saying earlier that there was this store that I used to get cupcakes from, and they had like the best buttercream, so whatever you get was like the smooth buttercream that's on top, and I was like, nowhere else does that. So like if I have the other cupcake places would have like icing on it, and it's butter icing, like buttercream, but then like their buttercream is like the sugar would still be in it, so it still have like a crunchy type of texture. But the place that I used to go to that was like amazing was their buttercream was like the smoothest thing ever. I was like, man. That velvety texture is a match. That is not buttercream. How dare they? I know, right? Can't believe it. You know, right? Why would they? Why? I can't believe they would call it buttercream, and then it's like it has like that grimy texture of sugar in it. Hello, Kitsu. How are you doing? Welcome, and we are playing questions. We're not playing anything, we're doing questions right now. We were talking about our favorite cake icing, because that is the question I'm on. What is your favorite cake icing? Do you have any? We were talking about buttercream. Buttercream's my favorite. Buttercream! Buttercream good. I can do the computer kid thing. Do you like chocolate frosting? Let's go! Chocolate, a winner is you! I like chocolate too. I wish I wish I could get chocolate buttercream. Because Otis was talking about chocolate buttercream. I was talking about buttercream, but I'm like, anything that's like smooth velvet buttercream is amazing. I don't know how people make it though. I like it too. Somehow it's tough. That's funny. It's tough. That's so fun. Translate bot is doing its best. I gotta try chocolate whipped cream. It's such wonderful chocolate taste, but it's so light and airy. That would be good. Where can I try such things? Oh, wait, why is it blurry? Oops. Went back to default. Okay, that is the question we're on. I don't know which one I like better. Just this or this? I guess it's weird because like this is like better eye. This is like a little bit higher. You can see my upper chest and like I guess it's chocolate whipped cream. Kitsune pavlova from scratch a few times. It's always really yummy. What is pavlova? What is that? Pavlova. 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 パブロバって何？ニュージーランド棄権されるお菓子。It's like a creamy cake. Crisp crust. Soft, light inside. Me being a heckin' short. I'm not that short. But I guess maybe I am shorter than the average. Global average. Actually, I don't know. No idea. Japanese average tends to be lower than global average height. So I guess maybe. At least in this form. Not in my big form. It's a meringue cake that you put whipped cream and berries on. I'm not that short. Words jumped up by the utterly short. I can't believe this. Why would you say that? J'accuse. Can't believe this. If you recall correctly, it's basically whipped cream and a meringue that's baked with fruit and cream added. Yeah, that sounds so good. Chocolate whipped cream sounds so good. Oh shoot, I'm running out of battery apparently, so I guess we gotta do this real quick. We're going back to questions. Go, go, go. We're not even halfway there. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the 612. What is your favorite Korean drama show? There was one called there was one, forget what it was called. Like I was watching this like romance cute thing where like a lady, this one lady like falls in love with an AI boyfriend. It's not a boyfriend, like it's supposed to be some like model after like a famous guy AI thing, and then she falls in love with him. And the AI falls in love with her. I don't remember if I watched the rest of it though. I forget if I watched everything. I do remember it was like... Am I looking up? Alright. Mi favorito, mi programa de drama coreano favorito. I don't know the name. I forget the name. 名前忘れた. No sé lo nombre. I forget the name. Kitsu, you haven't watched TV in years. You don't watch TV in general. That's fair. I watched this only, like, I don't watch TV either. It was on Netflix or something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It wasn't even like a TV show, you know? It was like one of those drama series that you could watch all in one go. Only streams and anime from sketchy websites for this one. Kitsu only watches streams and anime from sketchy websites. Sketchy websites. Otis, you do keep up with JoJo's, but that's about it. You know what I mean. You love a series that is contained narrative. I'm excited for Dungeons and Dungeon Meshi this year, maybe? Not sure. But that's not a Korean drama show. The one that I was thinking about, I don't remember the name of. 名前忘れたんだけど、韓国のドラマのやつ、なんか、ネットで見てたやつは、なんか、なんだっけ、主人公が女性で、なんかね、男性の、なんかモデルかなんか有名な男性の AI みたいなのがあって、それに恋をして、なんか両思いになって、みたいなそういう話だったんだけど。なんだろうな。名前忘れた。I had this like period of like binge watching Korean love dramas and stuff. For some reason. And that was one of them. Kids, you need Fallon to get back with her elf girlfriend in season 2. I know. We need Fallon back. Fallon back to Fallon. You know what I mean? New season of Dungeon Meshi. You haven't even seen the show, but Izumi is your daughter. Then watch it, Otis. You gotta watch the first season then. Or at least read the manga. Actually, I don't know how you guys would read the manga. But you know, find the way to read the manga because the manga's art is nice. I got to see Kui Ryoko's thing. I even did like a whole stream on that. I went to the manga museum, the International Manga Museum in Kyoto, and I got to see the whole place. And that was like, I went at an odd time, so like there weren't that many people in the gallery, so I got to like, it was pretty much like me and like maybe 1 or 2 people at one point in the museum part that I was reading, like that I was in. It was pretty cool. I got a bunch of photos. Kitsu, as long as Senshi makes it and those two get together, you'll be happy. That's your thing. What about Laios? What about Laios? Otis, you should. That might fill out that slot on your bingo card. You have a bingo card. Did you guys make bingo cards? I did see that some people made bingo cards together or something for the New Year's. Otis, it's like New Year's resolution bingo cards, right? I haven't made any. I have my 2 resolutions. Study Spanish and learn Blender. Otis, you know where there's an app you could read the manga if you ever wanted you to read all of Ultimo, you could. Ultimo? Oh my god, you know Ultimo? I remember reading a little bit of Ultimo. It was very interesting. Isn't that the one that was, the story was by Stan Lee? Stan Lee wait, I need to keep going. I need to keep going. 韓国ドラマの名前がわからないけど、とりあえずなんかアンドロイドに恋をした人のお話。はい。やばい。時間がない。Oh my god. What is my favorite simulation game? Does VRChat count as one? Fellow Ultimo enjoyer. I didn't even finish reading it though. Like I don't like if you ask me what happens in that series, I have no idea because I'm just like the main hero boy Kugutsu, like puppet creature. I don't even remember what they were. Like they're kind of they kind of have like femboy vibes. The most homoerotic manga made by Stanley. Laios is okay. You're sure he'll be fine? Sorry. It's fine. It's Laios. He'll be fine. The dork is too hyperfixated on monsters to get killed by one. That's so true. They have too much knowledge. Laios in the Spanish anime version, the voice actor sounds like a dad. That's a weird thing to say, but I like the voice. I was like, man, Laios. Ikemen in Spanish. Stanley who? Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 next Space Station 14. Oh yeah, you said that last time, Kitsu. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Simulation game? Oh, like The Sims is one that I really like. I haven't played it in a while, but if I start sitting at Sims, I'll start like playing the game. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Oh wait, I forgot to ask in Spanish. Juego de simulación. My favorite juego Juego de simulación favorito es Sims. I miss The Sims. I miss The Sims like whenever like Sims 3 had the best expansions in my opinion. Did I throw and get a 5? I got a 5. Okay, let's go with 5. I don't remember. One, two, three. What is your favorite actor? Oh my god. Stanley, inventor of many characters, beloved characters such as Spider-Man, Superman, Otis the Can, VTU. Ultimo was your fanboy awakening for real, for real. The Ultimo, by the way, if you guys never heard of it, it's drawn by the artist that did, oh no, I forgot. What is it called? What is that anime called? The manga called again? It's like a early 2000s. Wait. I forget what it was called. It was like one of those shonen manga that also had like not stands, but like they had. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember. Otis, do you remember? Do you remember what the artist for Ultimo used to write? It's like an older manga that's already over, but it did have a long anime. I remember. Beginning with the letter L. I don't know any. No sabe. Ninguna actor. Cuyo. La nombre empieza de la letra L. Shaman King, thank you! Shaman King, you're so right. That's what it is. Shaman King, the artist for Shaman King did the Ultimo art. And then Stanley was the writer. That explains a lot. Thank you, Otis. He also started playing VRChat and would love to ask in DMs for tips to make a viewer work for VRChat. I can do that. Oh, I also, if you are, I know you're in my server. It's actually, there are a couple links about it too in my, not in my server for like, there's like a couple video tutorials you can follow that have like a way to like, change Vroid to VRChat. Favorite actor, Bruce Campbell. They don't start with L. They don't start with... The Shaman King also had very feminine designs. You shall go look. What about optimizing the model for VRChat? What do you mean optimizing? I think I linked it to like where it tells you like to change like the eyes and stuff, because they do have weird default settings if you switch from VRM to VRChat stuff. Yeah, this is asking for letter L. It says beginning with the letter L. Vroid base has way too many polygons and bones. So this is the thing, Otis. Beginners need not worry too much about it. As long as it's converted, it can be uploaded. You are correct that there are too many bones and it's not perfectly optimized and like you got too much going on and all this like stuff, but you can still use it in VRChat. Loose Campbell. Yep, that's the guy. So true. Okay, next. We're not even halfway. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's your favorite girl name beginning with the letter R? Un nombre de niña? De Nina? Wait, no, that's... What am I saying, man? What is... R で始まる女の子の名前で好きなの。Favorite... Nombre. ¿Cuál es tu nombre de chica favorito que empieza por la letra R? Rachel's a good one. Pretty name and the name of a sandwich. Name of a sandwich? Sandwich name? Outside of English, Rumiko is a very pretty name in your opinion and shares history with the creator of Inuyasha. わしの R で始まる名前なんだろう。なんだろう。なんだろうな。なんだろうな。なんだろうな。I'm thinking about it. Rachel is a variant of the Reuben. What? Rachel. You don't know what's in a Rachel, but you know what's in a Reuben. That's funny. I do like my Reubens. I do like Reubens. Reuben sandwiches are my favorite. Reuben サンドは美味しいからルーベンでよかろうか。Me... Wait, but that's not a chica name. Yeah, that's not a girl's name, is it? I don't know. I guess you could call a girl Reuben. I don't know. I don't see why not. Reuben with the side of some sort of potato and a lemonade. That's just the way to do it. Just right. 大体でよかろうか。ルーベンでよかろうか。It is a generally masculine name, but you know what? No, it's fine. Gendered names can Go suck it. What's wrong with girl Ruben? Okay, let's go. ルーベンでよい。ルーベンで行く。女の子っぽい名前ではないけど、別にルーベンって名前の女の子がいてもよかろう。よかろう。What is your favorite male painter? Bob Ross. That boy named Sue was just ahead of his time. My god. I mean, yes. Why not? I don't get it. Why not? Although I guess, you know, hopefully babies like the name that you give them and don't like, you know, and then if they want to change it, I hope it's like an easy system. I don't think it is so Japanese society. Did I go backwards? No? I started here. Now I'm over here. It's a 4. We were at 542 and now we're at 546. Did I go backwards? Cause it's me. It's Ven backwards. Bob Ross. 好きな男性の画家は誰？ボブ・ロスディ。Pintor masculino favorito es Bob Ross. Bob Ross! So there's a famous Johnny Cash song called A Boy Named Sue, where the guy's dad ran off after his birth and named him Sue. The man then goes to track down and kill his father. Also, favorite male painter, Michelangelo, made his boyfriend the popular image of Jesus. I see. Well, I guess at least specifically if you're about to name your boy Sue, maybe rethink it because there's a whole song about it. You don't wanna become hopefully you do not become, you know, the thing. You don't become the song. You don't relive the song. Overosity. Right. Oh my god, it's one. Oh no! Tactical RPG game? Favorite tactical RPG game? Tactical RPG. Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre. That's Final Fantasy. That was my favorite. It was for the Game Boy Advance. It was like the one and only isometric RPG that I ever actually finished. Is it the tactical game? Is that right? You did XCOM. Boy, this is... that is... Alright. Immensely stressful, but it was fun while it played. 私の好きなタクティカル RPG。ファイナルファンタジータクティクスオーガーでした。 juego de rol táctico. Juego de rol táctico. Mi favorito. Mi juego de rol táctico favorito es Tactics Ogre. Okay. Next. Battery low, it says. Let's keep going. I see. 1, 2, oh my god. What is your favorite apple flavored thing? Apple flavored thing? Me. Mi cosa favorita con sabor a manzana. A manzana. Oh yeah, apple is manzana. I forgot. Apple pie shots. Otis, you like apple strudel? I guess apple pie. I don't really like apple that much. But I like apple pie. I will eat apple pie. I will eat apple cake. If it has chocolate in it, I will do my best. Apple pie でいいかな。Apple 味の何か好きなもの。Apple pie でいい。Apple pie. Con sabor a manzana. Apple pie is tarta de manzana. Tarta de manzana. Reminds you of this nonsense statement you came up with back in high school. No me gusta mi manzana bailar. What does that mean? Don't like. You're dancing, Apple. Fun. I forgot that bailar is dance. Don't like your Apple dance. Oh, it got translated the dancing Apple. Okay. Next. We're finally at 550, guys. One, two, three, 4, 5. What is your favorite weird Al Yankovic song? Oh no, I don't know any. Gina. Weird Al Yankovic no. Amish Paradise is a good one. Is that one of the songs? Canción favorito de Weird Al Yankovic. No sabe. The Yoda one? Aluminum foil made you laugh so hard, man. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. I don't know. I don't know any of these. わからない。知らないけど、チャットの方はみんな知ってるらしい。You guys know your songs. I don't know any songs. I only know like some more recent J-pop stuff. What was this one? Who is your favorite VRChat male world creator? I don't know their gender! Don't ask me male, female for VRChat world creators. You don't know what their gender is unless they tell you. Wakarayo! 好きな男性ワールドクリエイターって男性とか女性とかわからんよ。性別わからんよ、ネットのゲームのクリエイターさん。That is so niche. You like the guy in a suit with the disco ball head. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know, maybe I don't know the genders of people. I don't know. Like this world is cool, but I don't know if they're male. Maybe a lot of people, like there's so many people, there's so many like babiniku creators also, like, and babiniku like Vtubers and like people in VRChat. You don't know, you gotta ask. I have never asked, and I don't know anyone who makes worlds, so I don't know. わからん。No sé si los creadores son mujeres o hombres. Or like give meat, which is kind of a weird way to say it. But it's like what? So babiniku can be like gyaku babiniku is like if the, you know, we call them the soul inside of the VTuber. If the soul inside the VTuber is originally a male person, male identifying person, and then they're presenting female, then that is a babiniku. But to be honest though, in the VTubing community we got a lot of queer folks, and I don't feel like babiniku is like always the right term to use, because like babiniku specifically for people who present female but are identifying as male, you know. Give me, you'll take what you got. The pilot of the content suit. So, and then gyaku babiniku is like the opposite, where like the, you know, the soul of the VTuber is originally female identifying but is presenting male. So that's like where babiniku comes from. But yeah, anyway, I don't know the genders. 性別マジわからんから、クリエイターさんの。好きな ワールドクリエイターはね、どこだっけなんだっけワールドクリエイターです。I think I do have a world creator that I like. The one that I was at, one of the ones that I like, they made the endless hug. They go by harem, like Harim. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. ハリムっていう人のワールド好きかな。That, like, I don't know their gender. Endless Hug. Yeah, Endless Hug was a really cool place we went to last stream. Okay. These are making me go slow, man. What's your favorite cutout movie? What's a cutout movie? What's a cutout movie? What is a cutout movie? What is a cutout movie? Kitsu, do you know what a cutout movie is? Cutout movie. Cutout animation. Stop motion animation using flat characters, props, and backgrounds cut from materials such as paper, card, stiff fabric, or photograph. I don't know. Can we skip this one? Yeah, no idea. I don't think I have any idea. I don't think I have any. Like, I have stop motion ones that I think I like, but I'm not sure if like they're my favorite. わからん。Ew. Wait. Name your top 3 creators who don't get drama. Who don't get drama? Like people who don't have like weird problems and like get roasted on the internet. I don't know what that is. I don't think I have any that. Wait. Favorite top 3 favorite creators. Welcome back, Otis. Top 3 favorite creators who don't get drama. You have 3 creators that don't get drama. I feel like all the people that I tend to follow don't have drama usually. So I don't know. My favorite creator is Mio Studio. They don't have drama, I don't think. And then there's... who else is there? I don't know. I follow a bunch of artists on Instagram, and most of them don't seem to have any drama. Ben and Kuga. Two of them are me. That's funny. Drama, I stay away from drama. My timeline, my ex timeline is like VRChat stuff, live 2D stuff, if you know, in case I want to do more live 2D for myself. And then like Blender tips, like worlds in VRChat, like how to do little settings. Same with like わしドラマってまあこのドラマでトップ3クリエイターでドラマとかなんていうの炎上してないっていう話なんだけど、私の好きなクリエイターだいたい普通に静かに暮らしてる感じの人が多いからちょっとないかも。ドラマも何もないと思う。There isn't any like me, Otis, you think it's me, codename 3Cho, and 2K Doppler. I don't know them, but I'm glad they don't have drama. I don't want drama. No drama, llama, please. I think like if I have any drama, it's just like life. It's not even like I have any problem with other people or like I'm having trouble with people. But like I don't have big opinions that I feel are always like necessarily true and always correct, you know. No drama, llama ding dong. Exactly. Okay. Next one. What's a Tuesday today? Not even a Tuesday. What is your favorite girl name beginning with the letter L? Oh my god, another girl name. Lara is your choice, Otis? L で始まる好きな女の子の名前。女の子の名前で好きな L で始まる。¿Cuál es tu nombre de chica? Empieza para la letra L. L.ライカとか好きかもしれない。ライムとかも可愛いかも。どうなんだろう。でもライムだとちょっとだけちょっとだけ違うってなっちゃうの。レモン I'm thinking about like kitty cat names. kitty cat names. Imagine like a little kitty cat named Lemon. It's so cute. Lemon. Hello, Jojo. It's Jojo again. Lemon. Do you have a favorite girl name beginning with the letter L, Jojo? 私の好きな L で始まる名前、ライカとかかもしれん。ライオス。ライオスは違う。ライオン。Oh wait. I just noticed. It's the number. It's the number. It's that number. Lane's a cool name. Laura, Lancelot, Lilac. Ooh, Lilac's a cute name. Lane of the Serial Experiments variety. That's like in the like parentheses, and that's the middle name or something. Mi nombre favorito. Nombre de chica favorito es Laika. Laika. I think it's a cute. '69 is in the past. We moved on to '67. When did that happen? Can't believe it. Already? So soon? The humble 68 is unloved. Otis, you prefer 71. Six, 7. I don't remember what that means. Like cool or something. Oops. Oh my god, we're going so slow. What is your favorite Julia Roberts movie? Me and my Spanish brain, like, cause I'm like studying Spanish, was about to read it. Julia. Sorry, I forget who Julia Roberts is. Wait. I don't remember actors and actresses. Why do they do this? Julia. I forget. Wait, what are Julia Roberts. What is Julia Roberts in? I don't even remember. Julia Roberts. Filmography. They were in the Smurfs. They were in Ocean's 12. And Ocean's 11. That's the only ones that I know. Pretty Woman. I saw it on the list, but I don't remember watching it. Otis asks you about Eastern European movies. I'm gonna just pick Ocean's 11. Mi película de Julia Roberts favorita es Ocean's 11. There you go. That one Pretty Women. one singular Pretty Women plural. Julia Roberts の映画は私今ググったんですけど、オーシャンズ11とかしか知らない。Otis! It's the number you preferred. Oh my god. What's your favorite Brad Pitt movie? It's the thing. It's there. 571. Okay, what is your favorite Brad Pitt movie? Oh my god. ブラッド・ピットの好きな映画。Película de Brad Pitt favorita. Fight Club? You can't say Fight Club. You're not supposed to talk about Fight Club. You already broke rule number 1. Okay, let's look at this. F1. Oh, I guess that's the... Oh no! Particularly low battery. I gotta finish this like right now almost. F1 the movie. I see. But that is not what I like. I don't know, because I've never watched that one. I don't even remember. I'm trying to look. Happy Feet. Happy Feet. Wait, he's also in Ocean's 12. Come on, okay. You know what? Ocean's 12 is good enough for me. Ocean's 12にもいるから、もうブラピとジュリア・ロバーツ両方一石二鳥でもう Ocean's 12でいい。バッテリーがやばい。バッテリーがやばい。I might have to end soon. Wait. No time to think. No time to think. Just do. I don't have a lot of battery. 1, 2, 3. What's your favorite chicken dish? 好きなチキン。鶏料理。焼き鳥。焼き鳥 is my favorite. 焼き鳥 is me. Plato de pollo favorito. Plato. Let's go. Hot chicken wings, chicken and waffles, let's go. One, two. What's your favorite game beginning with the letter D? Mi favorito. Juego favorito. Oh no! Oh no! I'm still here, guys. Let me like reset again. And I use the headset while it's charging. That is what I was doing. I was supposed to be charging this whole time. Oh wow. Dungeons and Dragons. That's a good one. Video juegos. Okay, let's see. See if I can go into something else. Wait, what number was that? 576 or something? Oh no. Oh no. Hello. It is I, Ven. Oh yeah, I was like, I basically was in this form when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, so once that video is out, you guys will see it. You guys will see me in this this setup, this getup. There's too many Vens on screen. You were enjoying answering the questions. I'm gonna try and restart and see if it works, because I had to change out. If I add 3 more, we can have 7 Vens. Oh my god. That's too many! My shapeshifting capable of mitosis. You gonna go scroll on TikTok. Okay, bye bye Jojo. Three more. 7. Wait, where? Where's the where's the 4th Ven? Where's the 4th Ven? Jojo likes Dead by Daylight. I forgot what my question was. D? A game that starts with D. D で始まるゲームで好きなやつ。Do I even have one? That door was one of my favorites. There's a helicopter Ven. There is! That's funny. You were right. There is a Ven. There is a 4th Ven that I wasn't even perceiving. Wait, how come I can't get the thing? Where do I get the thing? My world's recently visited place. Venicopter is real. Oh yeah. Wait, how many Vens can we fit on the screen? Let's see. Can I add more Vens? There's a Booven. A drink van. Oh my god. That was a little too fast. That van was zooming. The zoomies. Got the hitotama van. How many? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we need one more. Supposed to be 9 tails, not a 10 tails. I mean, 7 tails. So many vents. We have the 7 now. We have the 7 vents. The 7s. Okay. Way back in a way. We are back. Kind of, sort of. Well, you know, not the same way. Because, headset does not work right now. This is a different version. Yay! Okay. Well, so we're gonna do a few more questions and then we'll be ending stream. But it has been a lot. Oops. How did it do that? Why did it go that far? You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. Okay. Going back to the, you know, the 570 something. Is it this one? Yes, this one. We're almost there. It's so weird. I'm like tiny and funny. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, we talked about favorite game beginning with letter D. My favorite game is Death's Door. 私の好きな D で始まるゲームは Death's Door です。Death's Door. Death's Door es mi juego empieza de la letra D favorito. はい、OK。Okay. Oh my god. Top 3 favorite voice actors? Holy heck, I don't know the names of the recent ones that I like. There's a couple ones that I like. One of them, Tsuda Kenjiro. They're gonna be Japanese voice actors, I'm sorry. Top 3の声優さん。好きな声優さん。ファボリト。voice actors. Actores de doblaje. Actores de doblaje. Mi actores de doblaje favoritos son japoneses. It's Steve Blum, whoever voiced Fallon, whoever voiced in Power from Chainsaw Man. Man, see, I don't know the names. Tsuda Kenjiro is known for the voice acting of like a lot of like Yakuza characters. They also did the one that they're famous for recently is The Way of the House Husband. I like the guy who did the voice acting of Sanji. Nandake? Oh, and then the guy that did the voice actor of Joseph in JoJo. JoJo のジョセフの子やってる。名前忘れたもう。あとサンジの子やってる人。ワンピースの。名前が出てこない。Way the House Husband was really funny. It is. It's so good. The manga is so good. The anime is just like kind of sort of animated version. The trailer for that was so good because they actually used the voice actor himself to do the thing. So there's like it's like a whole trailer, but it's also one of the episodes, and it's like him like making like obento for his wife. It's so good. The pacing is so funny. Like the actual like Roomba just being put on the ground and he's just like waiting around for it to do its thing. It's so funny. He's so sus because he uses like language that doesn't really belong in just average, average person's lingo. He uses like Yakuza language, which is so funny. $3人いるんだけど、名前をちょうど忘れしました。津田健次郎さんぐらいしか出てこなかった。Actores de doblaje favorito es 健次郎津田。El actor de doblaje de One Piece y JoJo. Hi. Hey. 3, 1, 2, 3. What is your favorite country beginning with the letter G? I don't know countries. I don't have favorite countries. 好きな国の G で名前が始まる好きな国はどれ？Germany. Oh, sorry, it was a typo. I see. Germany. You got to visit one high school? Nice. Don't you also know German? Otis was talking a little bit in German earlier. I could only think of German. I don't know any G names otherwise. G で始まる国の名前、ジャーマニーしか出てこないんですけど、ドイツだよ。Like a couple years of German 8. Otis! Otis, I don't know if you're still here, but Kitsu took German in high school. Wait, high school? I don't know. In 8 years. I did 7 years of French and barely anything. You were a straight C student. Please get degrees. Okay. You didn't get a degree? No! I'm sorry. This is my sad face. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 6. What's your favorite strategy game? I don't have any. I don't know any strategy games. XCOM. Oh, this XCOM again. Tactical game and strategy game. XCOM wins strategy game. I played this like tabletop game where you build buildings using like resources, and you have to have like the most bussin' the most bussin' town with like the best buildings, and you gotta know where to put the resources, or else you just end up with like a bunch of squares with resources. Oh yeah, Catan. Yeah, that one. I played it recently thanks to a fellow VTuber. And they taught me, and I thought that was interesting. But I thought that was a strategy game. I can't remember anything that's otherwise a strategy game, because I was like using my noggin to make sure that I get the right resources, but I also don't put them in the dumbest positions. The silliest positions. Don't put like things in the middle hoping that it'll go somewhere, you know. We have different ideas of what strategy games are. Team Fortress 2, if that counts. I don't know what strategy games are. I think all of these are valid. Let's go. ストラテジーゲームね、なんだっけ、なんとかオブカタンっていうやつ。なんかテーブルトップのやつで。リソースを集めて、そのリソースはね、なんか四角にグリッドがあるからそこに置いていくんですけど、正しいリソースを正しい場所に置いてビルを作ってくるんだけど、ビルとかね、でもね、ちゃんとリソース真面目にどこに置くか考えてやらないとね、積む。すぐ積んじゃうから、それが。ストラテジーゲームで面白いなと思って。Juego de estrategia favorito es something of Catan. What is it called? Something of Catan? Is it just called? Oh, it's called Settlers or Catan. It's just called. That's Settlers. So, rocket jump and land in the middle of the entire enemy team with no ammo, no health, and no clue, or to not do that. That is the question. Why do you want to do that? That's funny. Settlers of Catan. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That is my favorite. At least to my remembrance. I don't recall anything anymore. Okay. Next question. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. What is your favorite thing about Britain? Scones! Is that bad? It would look cool. What is your favorite strategy? Corpse flanking. The legendary crit spoon. Otis, you love British humor. イギリスの好きなものは何ですか？イギリスの何でも何か好きなもの。Favorite thing about Britain. Lo que más me gusta de Gran Bretaña es scones. Son los scones. コーンが好きわし。コーンうまい。Your favorite MMO was made there? Nice. Britannia. ブレタニャ。Wait, Britannia is like Lelouch. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is your favorite abandoned bridge? What the heck is that question? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's where I land. 好きな廃墟の橋 Goatman's Bridge? That's a thing. There's an abandoned bridge? Puente abandonado favorito. Abandonado. What? There are abandoned bridges? Apparently there are actually abandoned bridges in Japan too. I don't know why it's giving me non-abandoned bridge, like that's not abandoned. Like the biggest one that people still use, that is definitely not abandoned. The bridge in the middle of the woods that you can never see, that the end of the voices among the fog beckon you towards. That's so terrifying. There's apparently this one in Japan called Kachidoki. Itsudobashi Kachidoki. Apparently it's like a bridge that used to... It has rails on it, but it's not being used anymore. Yeah, Kachidoki. It's an area. It's like an area. Kachidoki Arms? I don't know if that's what it's from. What is Kachidoki Arms? Kamen Rider Gaim. Kachidoki can also mean like the winning moment. But the Kachidoki I'm looking up right now is like a bridge that's named that. Abandoned bridge. No sé. No conozco ningún puente abandonado. I don't know any. The one that I looked up, I just looked up and now I know it, but I don't know any. I don't think it's my favorite because I don't really know it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did it! We're at 600 now. Okay. What is your favorite game quote? Let's go! Let's go! Favorite game quote. What was it? Favorite game quote. It's the English Final Fantasy 14 one. The one that the one guy. They're like, such devastation. It was not my intent. It was not my intention. It's like so different from the Japanese version. This was not my intention. It's so funny. I think it's funny because he's like, I think in the Japanese one the nuance was more like he's like surprised by it and he wasn't expecting it to do such damage. So it is like, it wasn't his intention, but I think it was like he just talks about how he wants to talk to the Haru. Nandake? He wants to talk to the guy that like told him about Ultima, because he's like, this is something we should talk about and this is a little bit too much or something. The one that you like, Otis, is despite everything it's still you in Under 2. That's a good one. A little too close, a little too close. Yours is, my dad taught me how to throw knives because he thought it would make me less gay. Now I know how to throw knives and Greg Night in the Woods. I haven't played Night in the Woods. I did like hear about it. I heard in the sense of like I've only like watched like a scene or two of it, so I don't actually know what it's like. But I remember 100 out of 10 highly recommend. There's probably a more relatable quote from like Omori or something. I actually never finished Omori either because I was like too spooked. And that was like the first part of the game. And I was like, this is not the vibes I like. These are not the comfy vibes I like. It's a super small town cozy vibes with an element of mystery. If I can get through all the games that I have. If only that happens one day, right? One day. I don't know if it'll happen anytime soon, but one day. At least that's the idea. I'm already hit hard. I do know it's kind of like probably like I feel like I figured the ending is probably gonna be kind of depressing from the way that it started. Otis, given my thing with Hereditary, you feel like you should give a similar warning for Night in the Woods. Oh. Super intense, you'll say that? Okay. Yeah, I tried playing like once on stream, and then we got one of the spooky, like, jump scary bits, and then I was like, nope! You know what was funny too? It's like we were like trying to clip that part, and even like the streams freaked out. The stream was like scared too. It's so weird to say that, but the stream was like doing this thing. Yeah, like, so if you watch the VOD, I think I have a VOD of it still, you can see that the stream actually skipped frames for that part. So I couldn't actually get like a good clip of it. It's so weird. It's like my PC freaked out. my game. It was scared. It didn't like what it looked. It didn't like what it saw, and it got spooked. It was like me. Yeah, basically. I remember that. I think you can find it in my clips if you wanna look it up. I don't know how you look up clips based on a game though. It's a while ago. Anyway, we finished it. We finished up to 600. Next time we'll be here. Next time on Ven's VRChat. VRChat. Ven's real chat. The VNVR stands for Ven. Another stream in the future. May from Night in the Woods was super relatable to you too. Eventual reality. Night in the Woods gets also dark near the end. Otis, you would love to hang out in the spirit world with me. Guys, I gotta learn Blender first. I gotta learn Blender. And then maybe one day I'll be able to be like, here is a replication of Utsio right here. And then share you guys what I you know, Utsio with you guys. I did hear some people are interested in making like a booth for VKit though, so that might be cool. But I want to learn how to do Blender stuff before any of that. Virtual market this year. Summer's coming up, but like we got a couple months. We got a good couple months before that. Oh, and then I think I was like thinking about what I should do as like a first Blender project, and it was like I could do like Hitodama-san, right? I could make you guys right here. Like you guys here. I could make versions of you guys, but like as a Hitodama-san in 3D. That might be cute. It's funny too because it'll work out because you guys actually have hands. So Dama-san have little hands. So like there, you know, it's kind of funny because you can have cute avatars without hands. Like you can obviously make avatars without hands. They're just hands there, but they're kind of, you know, I think they're not visible. I think they're just invisible. Like you have the controls that you can use. Hitodama-san with legs. No. Hitodama-san with legs is gonna be so funny though. Do you guys... Have you ever played Majora's Mask? The world isn't ready. Hitodama-san with human arms. Do you guys remember in Majora's Mask? In Legend of Zelda? They have the guys, the giants, the 4 giants. They have to ask for help to stop the moon. They have like a head and then they have like 2 long legs and 2 long arms. Like that if you got legs on Hitodama-san. What's the point of Hitodama-san being able to fly? I mean, I guess you can fly with or without legs. The world isn't ready. They stack on top of each other to form Hitodama-tron. Hitodama-tron. They cannot be allowed to run or else they'll become apex predators in the new food chain. What are... You guys are just gonna eat everything? Is that what's happening? Just release one Hitodama-san. All is over. I guess that would be like a thing that I'm interested in doing. I want to try and make a Hitodama-san. Although, I was asking, the person that helped me learn how to add stuff in VRChat for like, you know, me, like all the accessories and stuff, right? Like things, like my piercing and all that. They were saying that the fire part of Hitodama-san might be a little tricky to do, because, you know, Hitodama-san in 2D form, like, it's not, you know, 3-dimensional. I don't have to worry about giving you guys like more like dimension. It's like you guys are spherical with fire. But yeah, the fire around the sphere and then doing that and then making sure you guys don't have like that doesn't get in the way of your vision. That's gonna be interesting. Otis, you're a hungry girl. Kitsu, you're like outdoor cats. Otis, good night. Good night, Otis. I hope you eat. Oh shoot. You know what I should have been doing while we're doing this? I should have been idle homing. Because then idle homing and then just chatting and not doing anything is better than idle homing but trying to do other things. I'll just let it be and then, you know, all of the monsters, the little guys are being destroyed. The little guys that I have are being destroyed by these guys. I have hamsters. Why is this camera so close? Those guys. Look at the hamsters. It's an idle game, yes. It's an idle game, it's a clicker game. But the moment I released hamsters into this game, that was the end of all the monsters. Because now you can see the hamster themselves do like 4.50 attack damage million, I think. think that's damage. I don't know what the AD actually means. Something like that. But yeah, it's basically a clicker game. You can actually interfere with it. You get your own, you player. You can also fight with it. Like, you can fight like this. You can be like, whack. I was doing this earlier in VR. It's easier in VR, but you can still do it with webcam. Aren't they cute? They're like randomly generated monsters. Anyway. Yeah, you guys can't really see anything from there. I guess I forgot to take photos. They have little Christmas hats because they're still in... it's still that season, at least inside of the game. Where's Santa? No idea if Santa is here. I think Santa might not be here. Santa's in a different castle. I think you'll have to find Santa. Santa's in a different castle. It's kind of funny. I'm just watching the guys die. Anyway, this has been another VRChat stream. It's another 5 hours. I gotta get going. My headset is charging, but it's not gonna be like... I guess the charging is like a little too slow relative to the battery usage, so I might have to look into that. Maybe I can turn off a bunch of other stuff that is causing the battery drain. So this is it for another VRChat stream. I did VRChat with my goggles and also the webcam version you guys are seeing right now. So if your headset dies, if you have a webcam, at least you can still wave your hands and make faces. I mean, to be fair, like the one thing I like the webcam for over the VR headsets is the eye tracking, because you guys can actually see me blink and stuff. Although, to be honest, I don't know. I'm not always looking at the right places in you. また今回も VR チャット配信やりました。途中でね、ヘッドセットをバッテリー切れになっちゃったので、次回またバッテリーもちょっと消費を抑えれるようにすればいいのかなと思うんですけど。ウェブカムもちゃんとね、使えるのでね、デスクトップでやってる方はウェブカムやってみてもいいかもね。私、ウェブカムで結構いろいろやってきてるので。お目目がね、ウェブカムだとお目目トラッキングしてくれるからいいですよね。そう。 トラッキング、大体のヘッドセットにちょっとついてないからさ。VR ゴーグルあまり、アイトラッキングついてるのそんなに最近のあまりないっていうのがあるから、もしアイトラッキングがすごい好きだっていう方はウェブカメラあってもいいと思うよ。まあ、それ以外はね、やっぱりどうしても、ジェスチャーカメラとかさ、やっぱり使えないからさ。さっきわしがやってたジェスチャーカメラとかはどうしてもね、VR オンリーだから、VR オンリーのね、機能がついてるやつはゴーグルないとできないっていうのはね、先にブースでも調べとかないといけないなって思った。I did find out that VR, so a lot of booth items that you can get have like VR compatibility. Unfortunately, like that also means that it won't work in desktop and stuff just because, you know, even if with the webcam, it's not designed to be able to like know where you're touching and stuff. You need buttons for that. Apparently there's a way to do that with the Quest, where like you're only using your hands if you don't have like controllers, but also in VRChat, and I'm not really sure how to do that. I was trying to do that earlier, like before stream, but it didn't really seem to work for me, and I couldn't get it to working. So maybe there's something like I need to figure out how to do, or maybe it's not a thing. I'm not sure. But anyway, this was another VRChat stream. Thank you for hanging out. Let me do my outro. Is it outro? I'm gonna do my ending. I think I'm gonna end in Japanese first because I didn't have a lot of people in Japanese in chat today. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方、カノンさんありがとうございます。ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。今回もまた VR チャットでね、いろいろやってきましたね。今回、訪問したワールドはね、こちらの、今、後ろでめちゃくちゃボコボコにされてる可愛いモンスターたちがいるアイドルホームっていうワールドと、1000の質問、好きな質問と、あとね、ブランチトピアっていうワールドに行きました。リンク先は概要欄に載せておきますのでね。見たい方は後で自分でも行ってみてください。ちなみにキュービの鬼の銀継シルベン2026年の抱負の一つはね、皆さんの力が必要なんですが、500登録者目指しておりますのでね、まだ登録してない方で、わしのまったり配信、結構マイペースでやっておりますが、こういう配信好きだなって思ってくださる方はよかったら、人玉さんの一員になっていただけると嬉しいです。人玉さんはね、わしのファンネームの方ですね。人玉さんね、下に現れる火の玉の人玉さんです。はい。それじゃあ、英語で終わってからレイドしようと思うので、一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを、そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。キュービの鬼の銀継シルベンでした。Okay, thank you for watching till the end. This was another VRChat stream. Thank you for chatting with me, Kitsu. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Jojo, for 25 stream streaks. Also, thank you, VRChat channel, for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Skull Nightshade, for the raid. Thank you, VRGaster04, for the raid. Thank you all for the raid. I hope you had a fun time with the charity event. I'm excited for next VRChat. It is gonna be a while before, but you know, I'm still excited anyway. Anyone who came in with the VRChat channel, VRGaster, or Skull's Nightshade, I hope you guys have a wonderful time with whatever you're doing. Thank you for hanging out till the end if you were here. Thank you, Wolfgang Gamer Zap 2001, for the follows. Thank you for also for the 450 follower goal. Yay! Thank you all for the follows. I hope to see you around if you ever feel like you need a dose of fox-masked oni. Fox-masked oni. I can't say that. Fox-masked oni, fox-masked oni, fox-masked oni. Okay. I unfortunately cannot check chat because it did kind of go fast, but if you were here and I missed your name, I'm sorry. I hope to see you guys around again. You know, please come and say hi if you feel like it. If you're just lurking, thank you very much. If you're watching this as a video, thank you very much. We went to 3 worlds today. We went to Idol Home, which is here right now. You see the little guys getting beaten up in the back. It's a little cute clicker idol game that you can come and hang out in. The hamster is really strong for some reason. We also went to BrunchTopia. That was my first time really playing like a VR game. You can play it on desktop. I've tried it before, but BrunchTopia definitely kind of is a little easier with both hands and not just one hand grabbing things. So what else did we do? We also went to the 1000 favorite questions. That's another world I've been doing every stream so far. We've gotten to question 600, so next time if I do another VRChat stream, hopefully I'll get to 700. Not sure what we're gonna do after the 1000 questions, but the same world creator actually has a couple different worlds where there's like a bunch of questions and die that you can use to go through them. I recommend it if you like doing that with friends and like learning about them. So yeah. Otherwise, I think I don't have too much to say. I do have a VRChat collab coming up in 2 days with Karon, who was another VRChat collab streamer. We did 3 VRChat collabs together. I also have those VODs in my channel if you want to go check them out. So it's gonna actually be my first time collabing and doing like VRChat with someone who also has a VR headset. So we're gonna probably do something together that's like specifically for VR. Not sure what yet, because there's so many worlds that we've been sharing together. We've been like talking about different worlds that we might want to go to. We did find like during the virtual market winter, there was like this advertisement for like a RPG, a JRPG world, which sounded really cool because it has different endings apparently. So you can, it's like a choose your own adventure, but in the world, which is cool. So we were talking about doing that. I'm not sure if that's specifically a VR experience, but that would be an interesting world to go to nonetheless. Maybe we'll do like a puzzle game world or something too. I don't know. I'm kind of excited because like it's gonna be the first time. It's gonna be the first time doing headset collab together too. So yeah, so that's gonna be in 2 days. So stay tuned. Please check my stream schedule if you want to check out when I'm gonna do that and like at what time. 今週はね、VR チャットでね、カロンさんと2日後にまたコラボ配信を予定しております。予定表をご覧ください。今回はね、2日後のね、コラボはね、初めての VR ゴーグル付けコラボになるのでね、カロンさんも VR ゴーグル付けながら配信して、わしも付けながら配信するのでね、わしとカロンさんの視点からね、VR ゴーグル体験できるよ。そう、それだけかな、今週は。あとは、まあ、わしのゲリラ配信になりますので、通知オンにしていただけると嬉しいです。So yeah, the rest of the week is not scheduled, so if you'd like to hang out with me again, please turn on notifications. This year, my goal is to get to 500 followers. Same with my VOD channel. I do have YouTube where I put a lot of other VODs and videos as well as shorts and cover songs and all that. That channel I would like to also get to 500 subscribers, so if you haven't already done so and you're interested in watching past videos that I have from my almost 5 years of VTubing, please check out my YouTube channel as well. Okay, anyway, we're gonna start a raid in a bit, so if you'd like to join me, my raid message is you've been raided. Oops. You've been raided. Oh no. Tippy tap, tippy tap, 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 tap. Kitsu beat me to it. You can copy paste the no emote version. You can add your own emotes to it, or if you are a channel subscriber, you can use my animated emotes. Anyway, that'll be it for today. I hope you guys have a nice day, night, whatever you're doing, wherever you're at. I'll see you in the next streamer video. This was Sylvan Gintsugi and only wearing a fox mask. それではね、体調に気をつけてください。ごきげんよう。九尾の鬼の訡継シルヴェンでした。バイバーイ。バイバーイ。おー。バイバーイ。 バイバーイ。Hello, Nyazas. Bye bye.